this is what I'm missing. I literally have it 80, 80, maxed out traces. The relics are the thing I'm still working. Like literally, I need to grind. I haven't really delving into for this. So so just as a heads up, here, let me also change going to Honkai Star Rail. Relics are always hard. Relics is just the thing I save for last. So that's the only thing. Apparently Dan Heng needs body as attack, which I only have defense right now. So, for feet, I need speed or attack percentage, which we have attack. Again, very lightly grinding on this shit. Planner sphere, we at least have attack, but we have a bunch of them, actually. So nothing too crazy, but we can also make one. The rope, we need energy regen, which I don't. Well, I do. I could actually just steal this from Cypher, actually, because I don't use Cypher. Or I haven't used Cypher at all. So yeah, we'll just steal that from Cypher. But yeah, like, I mean, yeah. I might, I'll probably still grind for the sphere shit, but like right now, it's nothing crazy. Hey, CyYuVtuber, think of the prime. Yeah, but rest in peace, Cypher. I mean, here's the thing. When it comes to this, you know, like my main team will always be the Jingyuan team, right? Right now we're rocking Jingyuan, Tribi, Sunday, and Dan Heng, right? So, I mean, can you really blame me? All right, later, Terracotta. Enjoy your homework, or don't. I don't know. But, yes, chat. Today, the game plan is playing through, we're gonna start, 3.5. I know I'm very behind, and I know that this is a very lengthy quest, so I don't think we're gonna finish today, because I've been told it is, anywhere from 8 to 12 hours, and with streamer tax, it'll probably be closer to 12 hours. So we're gonna take a chunk of it today, and then we'll continue it later this week. For 3.5? Yeah, that's what I was told, I believe. Because we did 3.4, right? Because I know we haven't done 3.5 and 3.6. 3.5 is like 5 to 6 hours. Really? Oh. Did you add 3.6 together with it? Oh. I did 3.4? Okay, then hey, we might finish 3.5 today. As long as we start right now. Okay, here, let me pull up the quests. All right, yeah, there's a bunch of, again, I haven't really been playing HSR. God, I have so many side quests. I really gotta tackle this shit. God, this is looking like my Genshin. This is looking like my Genshin thing. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Oh yeah, I still haven't done the fake collab. I'm not streaming the fake collab because I was told it is bad. And I'm not reading all that. Anyway, view story recap. It's been so long. I feel like it's appropriate to do the story recap.
I reunited with Dan Heng, an unexpected.
Is that the Trailblazer? God, that still throws me off.
He warned us that Amphoreus was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction.
Correct.
The Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution.
Last time on HSR.
To tackle the crisis.
That's
together,
right.
I stayed behind in Amphoreus as an informant, while Dan Heng returned.
Because now we're looping
to seek.
And we have Dan Heng.
On top of that,
that is going to, because we went back in time. There's like a bunch of shit.
Been drawn into Amphoreus earlier. However, the current priority. We
found out the Flame Reaver is Finan, but at like the 3 million, whatever the fuck.
At the vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lygus, but the appearance.
Right, and we also found out that
once again left
what was it? The Lord Ravager is that's this whole thing is a cocoon thing for the Lord Ravager or whatever.
To discover that his face was identical to Finan's.
When
his body was pierced by the ceremonial blade, a flood of memories surged forth, revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Amphoreus. It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene.
Right.
And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless corpses.
This is the one time I actually appreciate this
Their
recap.
goal was simple: to oppose the Aeon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction.
Right, because last time 3.4 was when we saw Finan attack Nanook.
Played out 33,550,000.
And now we're Deliverer.
36 times.
Because we've now taken on the baton.
This final cycle, I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer.
That's right.
And save the world in his stead. While he
Mm.
would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself. Tear the sky asunder and confront the destruction head on. Thus, with Finan's help, time and Amphoreus reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself.
Female Sayu, so pretty. I'm glad you think so, Luna.
Beginning of time.
I have not watched any of the new Myriad Celestia because it contains so much spoilers. So once I start catching up, I can start doing all that. Ooh, treasure chest.
A diamond?
A diamond in the...
Hello.
Hey, what up, girl?
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Mem. Are you Cyrene or Mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories.
Am I crazy?
All tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
I don't know if you guys have seen like the trailer for Petite Planet, but there's this pink little bunny, and I thought it sounded like Mem. I might be wrong, but it just sounds like Aiden. Anyway.
I can't remember what happened.
Instera, think of the raid.
Cycles.
How's it going, Raiders?
I remember what you did for this world.
How's it going, Raiders? I'm Sayu, the Cyborg Sayu. Today we're playing Honkai Star Rail 3.5 because I'm a little bit behind. But welcome. If you guys don't know, I'm a voice actor, I'm VTuber. I voice Genuine in this fucking game. And if you'd like to know what else I've been in, exclamation point VA in the chat. Also, real quick reminder, next week on Saturday and Sunday, I will be at Anime Pasadena in California. It was kind of a very last minute invite, but I shall be there. It'll be a lot of fun, so hopefully I'll see you guys there. Anyway, hello.
Mem, happy 2 years.
Hey, Draconian, thank you for the 2 years.
Wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Huh? No. Then is this my wish coming true? You remember that? I forgot about that. Oh my god. Why wasn't that in the recap video? Then does that mean my wish came true?
Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now.
God. Her mannerisms with March. Very similar.
So much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the
We're in for a
time to
Yap
reminisce.
Fest, aren't we? Picked up the courage to raid you? Aw. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you,
Memories of
kid.
the previous
Hope you had a good
chase
stream.
Still intact. We've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Irontomb may be looming over the horizon.
Fucking Irontomb.
We still have a chance to change everything.
Change the world. God, I should have brought my blanket. Ugh. So I could be all cozy and stuff, chat. Because we're gonna be here for a bit.
Elysiae is so quiet.
I don't know why this song in the background reminds me of the Silk song.
Gently swaying on this one, like she's waiting looking for someone.
Hey, Lavy Pam, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. L, I have my blanket. All right, flex. Thank you. Who's she waiting for? It was the same for finding. Can you remember anything else? Chakra, my beloved. So true.
I don't think I
Smash.
can. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer.
I mean, aren't you? Kind of? I feel like you are. There's a version of you that is. Also, chat, where... So you know how Pokemon has the Smash or Pass, like, website? Where's one for Digimon, Star Rail, and Silksong? I'm just saying, I think that would be funny.
But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
Don't worry about it. Ah, true.
Amphoreus will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
I love how they are talking about a romantic epic like the Odyssey. Lygus is the primary culprit behind everything. We must stop Irontomb's descent. We need to help more of the allies from beyond the sky.
That's right.
Pretty sure there is one for Digimon?
He's the mastermind who's
Simba,
trying
look
to
it up.
control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus
This is
chose to
3.5,
walk
yeah.
into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one.
Lycurgus.
We have no
God,
idea
Blythe is so
who
good.
or what he really is.
We're far back. You're acting like we're in Penacony. Relax.
Probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Time to call Scroolum with the cognitive anchor. Write his name as I've written.
Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name, you know. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please don't write stuff.
I love
about the
Lygus because it's VA,
antagonist
but I
in
also hate Lygus. I mean, I feel like that's fair. I mean, you're supposed to hate him. Lygus is such a good villain.
I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellicon friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world?
Yes. It's not a death note. Not with that
Elysiae is
attitude.
a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try?
If you hate Lygus, it means Blythe did a good job. Exactly.
In the sky that you're still in one piece.
One Piece. ADHD going strong today.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
But how hidden are we talking? Am I supposed to follow her? Okay, good. Oh.
It's super quiet here. Sounds.
Are you
kinda in
sure?
or out.
Look up. I'm pretty sure the roof. There is no roof.
These memories. This room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods.
The sky is like a
Humans
roof,
from
I
other
guess.
worlds.
Okay.
Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
How's the audio, by the way? I just want to double check.
Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Because they're the one and the same.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing.
Got it. I will say,
Hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
I will say, it is a little jarring still for me, but it's actually a solid voice match. I gotta give it that. I gotta give it that, because there are times where I was like, oh wow, this really does sound like Caleb. But it is gonna take me some time to get used to. Hey, welcome back, Rolina. Alright, don't worry guys, I got this.
14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
We have 16 minutes and 22 seconds to talk. Hey girl, hey.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
It's such a relief to see. How are things in the outside world? Erda, you're here too.
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times
4?
already. Without you even being aware of it, of course.
Well, thank you, my queen.
But now's not the time to celebrate.
Oh,
When
never
two
mind.
geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble.
Me? I didn't do shit.
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place.
Oh.
No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Oh shit! What?
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms.
Well, I mean, I guess Finan did
This
fucking
world, Amphoreus,
cut
is in
this
fact
dude.
a testing ground where the Lord Ravager, Irontomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
Evolves.
Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
Yeah, 'cause that is, that was due to Finan, I'm imagining.
Irontomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours.
Oh.
And initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Fuck. Okay. How will it destroy the erudition?
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the
Still just chatting?
beacons,
Oh, that was weird, 'cause I had
returning
switched it.
cosmic civilizations to the dark ages, or even starting the third
Rip Jing-Yuan.
anti-organic war. Any of it
Man.
would be able to bring the cosmos.
Well,
to
that's
its
when
knees.
Jing-Yuan shows his real fucking 5-star abilities and he
It
becomes
will
the hunt.
tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction.
Could you imagine if we get another version of Jing-Yuan?
Glanced at this place,
Molly would be
it
so
means
pissed.
They are being dead serious.
Damn. And since Nook glanced at this place, it seems they are being dead serious. Fuck.
Based on info provided by the IPC, Irontomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Irontomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Irontomb hiding in Amphoreus is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
Oh yeah, the scepter shit. Alright, before I show you guys that, someone had made a really cool fan art of Jing-Yuan that I retweeted. Let me see if I can pull this up. Where are you? There it is. It is a Lord Ravager version of Jing-Yuan. And I thought it was so goddamn cool. It is, this is by Zephyr. And they made this. And it's so funny because people were like, bro, that's just CyYu. I do see the color scheme. But it looks sick as fuck. Dude, a Lord Ravager Jing-Yuan. Ooh, it goes crazy. Like, they even got the arm going. That's... Dude, it looks fire. Anyway, I just wanted to share that. Where's my Lord Rabbit? I swear, 5 years from now, Hoyo, if you're hearing, make Jing-Yuan fall, make him a villain, have Yang-Qing try to kill him. It'd be so funny.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already.
Fuck.
And then it's over.
Well, we're screwed.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus.
Yep.
Speculation.
Terry Morris, think of the Prime.
Scepter Systems administrator.
Well, he did kind of.
He wants Irontomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Boo, Lygus, boo!
So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is
I don't like that
different
you're calling me
in
little
Amphoreus
one.
compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time.
One last time.
The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphoreus will ever be able to run. And Irontomb will break.
You're gonna teach us how to say goodbye.
Is triggered once more.
You and
Now there's
I.
an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods.
Oh yeah, they,
Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction.
I really am curious, like, what's gonna come after, like, Amphoreus and the epilogue of Penacony. The game is much quieter than you.
That means world-bearing's
What a concept.
logic is currently flawed and bugged.
Almost like I want it that way.
Related to the process of Genesis.
Finan sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us.
That old Intellatron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Irontomb lies in whether you
Wait, did Nick also make a Hamilton reference?
There's one more preparation we must make.
After Amphoreus genuine hits Broadway.
Quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
We're on 3.5 patata.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphoreus, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan. Talanton.
Oh.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphoreus. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Another one, okay. You don't gotta be like that.
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Yes!
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960.
Thank you, Abra.
Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Dan Heng got inside this world. So influencing protocol is
I mean,
currently our
there's a
best
black
way to
swan, no?
focus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got
Was
law
it
in
not
your hands,
the,
we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy team.
What? It has not been 16 minutes.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out.
Hey, what up, Leo?
Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Let me see. What are my options? How's the Express crew doing? Where's March 7th? Where's March? Yeah.
Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but can't ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that
She's still in Amphoreus.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphoreus explodes,
Hey, what up, Zero?
she'll probably
What do you call
float
plural
out
Cyu?
protected in a nice
Cus.
thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
I guess. How's the Express crew doing?
Irontomb can't affect the real world just yet.
Fuck.
Don't worry.
Just yet.
You and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Oh, God. Is Dan Heng safe?
Mr. Dan Heng did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle.
Oh?
No. The flow of time inside and outside Amphoreus is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Huh? How does that work?
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be
There
able to
can
snuff
be
out the flames of
miracles.
evil.
Thanks, I needed an answer. Oh, I thought you were going to make like a dad joke or
I
something.
just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
Amphoreus imploded.
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Little deliverer, please. Thank you.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
And are lacking a little bit of the genius right now, if you ask me. What do you think about them?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because of Mem? Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together.
What is this, Psychonauts?
Never mind. Let's focus
You guys
on
will
something
understand,
more
don't worry.
important with what little time we have.
Yo, chat, if you played
Just
Psychonauts,
treat me as an
or have watched me
ordinary
play
girl with secrets,
Psychonauts,
okay?
press 1 in chat.
Like calendar 39.
All right, go fuck yourself, Simba.
I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Cerydra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus.
That's a lot of zeros.
So, we've at least got a
I'm gonna have to change that chat.
right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go?
Oh God.
I want to pack some stuff.
Oh, we gotta go see Cerydra!
In this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Dun 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 dun.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
You really don't think? What? When you say the outside world, do you mean outside of Amphoreus, or do you mean like past Aedes Elysiae? I feel like that's a very safe question to ask. Is there a puzzle up here? Oh. Also, I completely forgot that I can't jump in this game. In Amphoreus? Okay. You mean the poor man's battle for Bikini Bottom? I need that person to get banned, by the way. Ban them for 5 minutes. Because how dare you insult Psychonauts? Hi, Sheila. Whatever, give me my rewards. Goodbye. Oh, right. The whole reason I did that to get my reward. I just realized Howard has a YouTube channel I did not know about. Yeah, Howard I think has just like taken a break from like streaming as much.
And that's also important.
He's been very busy.
It's not gonna fit into my bag. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
Oh my God, hurry up, Cyrene. Brother, this guy stinks. Investigate. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Travel light edit. Bypass, modify, core flame of world bearing, and reverse Aeronova. Delay Irontomb birth. But the information on the Crognot of Anchor. I love how I said I wasn't going to read that, and I still read it anyway.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Aedes Elysiae?
Man, fuck Aedes Elysiae. Fine, it ain't here, so what's the point? Am I right, chat? If Finan ain't here, Aedes Elysiae ain't here. Hey! Oh.
A delightful surprise.
A delightful surprise. We're telling Josh? Tell him! Tell him I said that without him, Aedes Elysiae ain't here.
After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures.
Okay, you don't gotta say it like that.
His burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali?
I mean, it kind of makes sense. We're becoming the new Kefali. I mean, we're a fucking Stellaron. Prepare for the worst. Analyze the situation rationally. Believe in Destiny's plan. I thought that was the whole point, to defy destiny.
Brought me here for a purpose.
Purpose?
This isn't a coincidence.
It's that little flame that lights a fire under your ass.
Quantitative changes.
Purpose keeps you going strong like a car.
I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager, after all.
Is that meant to be, Elysiae?
Hard over there?
God, I already forgot her hot-ass name.
I decided to just bring these few things in the end.
Fentilia? Yeah, that's what I thought.
See? There's the
Also,
journal,
didn't we really, though? Didn't we have a trailer with the Lord Ravagers and technically she was still alive or some shit?
Priests of time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
That's the Flame Reavers.
The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphoreus'
Eaten but not killed,
flame
but-
chase journey. But it won't be the end of us.
Heliobus are immortal?
It'll
Technically,
be the
yeah.
beginning.
Unless you're Luigi. If you're
Friend.
Luigi, you can just suck them up.
Are you ready to become a hero?
What is this? I hear academia? I still don't know how I should act around you. I still don't get it. Why must it be? Let's go. We'll save everyone.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies, and we
Bet.
may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you
Later,
still
Jasper.
can't get used to it, just comment
That's
on
hers
like you did
originally? Oh,
before.
I'm aware.
Just
I'm
kidding.
aware that's hers originally. Alright. Stand with me and let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice.
Stand with me.
Why don't we take everyone with us?
Ba-na-na-ta-da-ta-na-na-na-na.
We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds,
I know it's stay with me, but shut
you
up.
should be used to being called a hero by now.
I mean, I guess.
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Oh.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Lygus!
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you.
Oh boy!
You do not have much time left
Jump scare!
to enjoy such solitary delights.
Bro, I just want to message Blythe and be like, I'm gonna message Blythe. I'm gonna message this dude. Hold on. Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna message this dude and just be like, bro, random as fuck. Your voice is so good. Anyway. Lygus? Still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Before I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
God damn.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
What in the Digimon is this?
Is this place?
Where am I? I just sorry. I was messaging Blythe. Where the fuck am I, dude? Chat, do you hear it? Dude, see, I knew it. I knew I was messaging him the whole time.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the
Dude,
world.
is Lygus just a Pokemon?
All shall bid farewell.
Stop! Cyrene!
Person alone will witness the miracle.
Titan Authority passage. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ooh.
The light of
Shut
the
up.
Dawn device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy.
We barely even interacted with her.
But if I do not cross,
At first, I didn't notice you voiced in two Hoyoverse games main antagonists in different chapters. Yep. Rerir and Lygus. Pretty cool. I'm excited to get to Rerir, but I gotta go through Natlan, which we will get to in the second week of November. That's when I'm gonna start. As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel...
Executing command. Record.
Okay. Titan Ocean Path. Let me get on there. Hello? What is happening? Bro, I just finished playing Digimon Time Stranger.
Did that startle you?
I didn't know I was playing Digimon Time Stranger, the prequel. Oh, hey, bud.
This is the intersection between Amphoreus and the real universe.
Oh?
The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth.
Ah, because mythology.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
No, that's so sad. God, this is what it looks like. Just some tubes and televisions. No, no. Also, do you guys think that sound we hear in the background, that one is actually some type of Morse code? Maybe it means help, help, help.
Doesn't it look marvelous?
Not really.
Amphoreus is like a microcosm of
It's
the
42?
cosmos. People love to portray the
What do you mean 42?
romance of the starry
Like the number 42?
But their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
Oh, the meaning of life 42, that's cute.
Ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment. The universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
What?
Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator.
The mother
the
tongue.
Pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse.
Divinity? All right, Zamasu, calm down. That's the exact opposite of what you asserted before.
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
I mean, sure, because Lygus is like, look, you're just in the way. I just want to kill Erudition. Nothing to do with the Trailblaze. You just happen to be here, and I'm trying to negotiate with you before things get fucking nasty.
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would...
I got too invested, Chad. I got too involved. I'm emotional, not logical.
My goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence.
Nikos 496 is Finance's gamer tag.
His rage, and though he still
Sorry, I meant Irontomb's gamer tag.
Obsessive defiance, and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle. It's a matter of time before his will crumbles.
Oh, did it find him?
To dust.
And I was right the first time. Nikos 496 is Finance's gamer tag.
Irontomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses.
And that with disgust.
Irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Nurse's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and
right.
let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
What if I don't want to? Why should I trust you? What will happen to the people of Amphoreus? They aren't people, they're data. I'm waiting for it.
They've always
There
been
it is.
to the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
God. I still have a friend stranded here. Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lord.
My lord. God, what a flatterer.
Accept my sincerity. Or face
Ooh.
the consequences of defying.
Ooh. Lygus.
Yes, I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is
Oh.
quite astounding.
Love CyYuVtuber.
Rana, thank you for the 9 months.
If you decide to accept my proposal,
It's crazy how Lygus knew who March was.
to send her back to you.
Interesting.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago.
What?
You harbor the seed of destruction within you.
What the fuck?
But you need to learn how to use it in the right way.
Oh, I'm aware of the Stellaron, but it's just I don't remember it being described that way.
In this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat.
The vital knowledge is also my bargain.
I happen to be one of them.
God. Seed of destruction. See, the Stellaron is a seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune. Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am.
Bro, he's my 2.0 lore.
Grave importance.
Dude, Lygus is just the CyYu 2.0 lore.
Lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to
what?
an unparalleled existence among the stars.
What the fuck? I never thought of becoming unparalleled. I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos. I cannot trust any promises you make. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help. I will become an Eon!
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled. That being said... ...
Someone here?
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words.
Bro, I'm Nanook.
You may now continue your travels.
Oh. So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this
You
place.
haven't realized.
The Exomyth is the erudition's domain.
Oh?
You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa.
Huh.
As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphoreus, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth.
I mean, they did record me, so they did say that.
For its purpose, allow me to reveal it to
you
in detail the next time we meet.
All right. Oh, you're gonna reveal it next time we meet. Okay. Here it is, baby.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama.
Bro, This is some epic ass chess game with him.
Golden blood.
Oh shit, he was stalling? Yeah.
And enemies descended with Kephale's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods.
Oh.
Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate.
City Savior General. Is that Cerydra before?
Her crown burned bright.
That has to be Cerydra
outshining
before.
The fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate.
Hey, what up, Starlight? Happy 14th birthday! That's awesome.
From Kephale's dawn, smother their flames with their own dead.
Oh my god.
Win glory, win peace.
What up, DBZ fan?
Let history sing your deeds.
Huzzah! Murder!
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace!
To victory!
To Dawncloud's heights! Announce to all the
Cerydra is your favorite
wicked
this patch?
and cowardly.
We'll see, because I don't know jack shit about Cerydra.
Stagnant age.
Other than that, as a unit, she's pretty alright. Actually, no, she's better than alright. If because she has the ability to have someone go again twice, right?
First siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign.
I gotta finish building Evernight
The
and High Ceilings.
Cerydra.
I gotta finish building a lot of folks. My main thing is I don't have relics for a lot of my characters.
Friend, are you listening?
Ah, sorry, I was streaming. I wasn't paying attention.
Friend.
Say my name, coward.
Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off.
Chat.
Wake up!
How much do you think I gotta pay Hoyo? How much do you think I gotta pay Hoyo to specifically, if you name yourself CyYu in the game, they will say CyYu? How much do you think specifically I'd have to pay Hoyo just for my name and my name alone to be the one that actually gets said?
Wake up! Otherwise...
Everything you own. Oh, hey, John. Didn't see you there. Got the Woody Woodpecker ass laugh today.
Awake at last?
Oh, I guess I am.
I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
Sorry, the only wake-up magic I want is Dan Heng's. And those were his lips at the beginning of the game. Memories are the prelude to dreams.
Murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three
13
Fates.
Bowser Lego sets?
If everything went according to
Not terrible,
plan,
actually.
it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
Oh, what? The end? Are we late?
Perfect timing, actually. The first Flame Chase ended with the Trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
Did you do makeup for your costume? Nah, I didn't do either.
So let's pick up our
I just dressed up.
To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here.
Oh my god.
Get out!
All right, relax. Careful, sounds like someone's in there.
Conspiring with criminals and plotting
Hey, what up, Kenny?
are crimes punishable by death.
That irritable
There are
warrior
multiple
sounds like Mighty.
voices, and things seem
Like
tense.
Mighty Most.
Let's not get caught up in any trouble.
Oh, well, thank you, Starlight.
Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
I'm an observer. Bum 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 bum. The unyielding sacrifice.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Fuck Kremnoans. I mean, I love Kremnoans.
Wait, isn't that...
Go where? What are we looking at? Are you talking about the puzzle or are you looking at someone? Treeby! Oh, hi, Sealans.
Golden-blooded defilers.
Oh, right, they're racist. I forgot about that.
Prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
Is that?
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky?
What did he say? Stars beyond the sky, gods who created that. What kind of nonsense? Look at. Does that mean that they remember?
But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky.
What? Because our information, because of the Exomyth. Oh, fuck. Because our data is registered. Oh, no.
Heretic. No one but the great
Well, I guess you cock.
this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
Lygus doxed us. He knew. Ah.
You.
Talanton is long gone. Now I am the law.
God, what a bar.
Challenge
Now
me,
I am the law.
or submit to my judgment.
When you combine Farino with Nouvelette. As we're not observers anymore.
Silence.
Damn!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because
Oh shit.
I came,
Whoa, you can't say that!
I saw,
I conquered? Stop. Stop.
I conquered.
Bars!
Goris, take the ashes of this man and
Fucking
scatter them in the
cinema!
temple among the crowds.
God.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Bars. Cinema.
Yes, Imperator.
Yes, Imperator.
These two accidental guests.
I'm your
Dux
deliverer.
Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
I'm your deliverer. Typical start. Should have expected it. Is that?
Huh?
Is that great kindness?
But not the kindness you know.
They know? What is happening? Hold the fuck on! What is happening?
See you dance.
This is the leader of the cleaners in this era.
What?
At the start of the Chrysos War, they've
Do
made it their
we
mission to
all
wipe out the
know?
Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chased journey.
Holy shit, we all have the script. This is bad. Ooh, fuck. This is bad because if we all know, then that means Lygus. Oh my
Moreover,
god.
I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey.
What is happening?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy,
what?
I present to you this corpse as a gift.
I don't need the corpse as a gift. I'm good. You know about the second Flame Chase journey?
Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
Also good. I hate kindness, so thank you. I do appreciate the gift.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crowned, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawn.
Look at Treevee, she's so scared.
Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase.
Oh my god.
But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Cerydra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
Wow.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesies, the Deliverer shall come from
Treevee?
the future
A
beyond the
hostage?
sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
It's a
They
bat.
would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no
Treevee's a hostage? What happened?
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will
The
convene
Flame
early.
Chase Alliance.
As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Wait. Something we didn't account for either is not just that we are Deliverer, but Dan Heng and March are also here. So they have to, okay, so even though we are not an anomaly anymore, technically Dan Heng and March are considered an anomaly, because if we got registered by the Exomyth, they still haven't. So we could bring this back, chat. It's all good. Again, no
Doubtless you
spoilers.
have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
Whatever you say.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons.
Yeah. Fucking nuts.
How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoreus cycles? Who altered history?
Lygus? Maybe March? Maybe we messed up the timeline? It's gotta be one or two. Maybe March 7th or Dan Heng?
I wish, but other possibilities remain. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
Not necessarily.
We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City.
Hey, what up, Nathan?
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will
that's good.
certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right?
Seems like it.
If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
An old flame chase companion. An old flame's companion. Yeah, they
Exactly.
Trailblaze the sequel.
Treevee,
Damn it!
Glaya, maybe even Little Cypher.
Trailblaze the sequel. Yay! I'm glad I still got to say it. Trailblaze the sequel. We always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
Okay, no need to be so frustrated. Fuck.
The journey to save the world
Let it carpet.
starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
The grand line.
Hail to the Imperator!
Hail to the Imperator!
Hail to the Golden Heroes!
Hail to the Golden Heroes!
Hail to the Deliverer!
Hey, that's me!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Hooray!
Guards, Your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured Earth, it still didn't silence these
Demigod of
fools.
Earth.
Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Okay. If you say so. Thank you, my queen. Thank you, my liege. Thank you, my imperator.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is Hycelens. And I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Arkham Alliance.
Thank you, Hycelens.
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey.
Okay.
Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphoreus shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
Ah, we want to go to the moon, I see.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
That is a fair question.
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please
Hey, what up, Hito?
me.
I knew it would.
Oh, there are spoilers in YouTube chat. I'm gonna put it in members only.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me. And
I didn't see the spoiler, but I'm just gonna put it in members only. Because you did it. Boop. Members only.
Akama, under the Emperor's
Silly
rule,
YouTube.
is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought
And don't feel bad,
into
YouTube,
its
because I
design
would do the same to Twitch.
in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvelous
I really do wish YouTube
firsthand
did better stuff
when the Imperator
for
arrives.
moderation.
I shall come
Like, I
to
wish there was an emote only on YouTube as opposed to just like members only. Literally, Monkey, what I was saying. YouTube chat needs to get, not even YouTube chat needs better moderation.
No wonder she's the Knight's
But like, I
commander.
feel like YouTube streaming needs better moderation in general. Our lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet.
I'm sure that's what Cerydra thinks. But it's
Hey, what up, Snow Neko?
for us.
Twitch chat more civilized than YouTube.
All right.
Give it a sec.
We finally have
Give it a
some
sec,
freedom
Sato.
to ourselves.
You'll see.
Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit.
Let's explore.
Look over there.
Are they both? I wonder if they're both hostages. Because if Treeby is a hostage.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle. Never
Treeby.
changing.
All right, let's see. Oh, Treeby. Wait, is Anaxagoras over there? No. Okay.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young.
It's very interesting because Aglaya isn't in
No
charge this time
matter
around.
We'll always remain by your side.
Aren't you guys hostages?
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
Wow! Look at her!
If Amphoreus one
Way more
day
human.
abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts.
She has so much emotion. I know she hasn't been a demigod as long as it. Yeah.
Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
She's also not in charge. She's not the Chrysos heir in charge, so.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Yeah, like you're gonna give me a free skin. Yeah, right. It's been a while, Aglaya. Nice to meet you for the I'm gonna say it's been a while.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
It's crazy. how they are aware.
Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Treeby of Yanisopolis.
Aw.
It's very nice.
Treeby! Where's Trinen? Where's Trian?
Introductions are
Where's
probably
Trian?
necessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the
Yeah, we're having a good time, Michael.
journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Interesting.
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphoreus.
Lygus is trolling us. It's like, they'll never know that I am going to tell them
Your
everything.
appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some
Fucking
more.
Lygus in the Exomyth being like, oh, they don't know what to expect. Those fools.
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus.
Is it? Chat, was Orynyx Mem?
More crucially,
Like the
they
connection with
revealed
Mem?
a future entirely different from the
Or
Aranova.
Titan of Time. Right.
Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Isn't that bad? Isn't that bad? Doesn't that mean that we're being led by the prophecy that will make Irontomb be free and then take out the erudition? Or am I tripping? Or am I tripping balls, chat?
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Lygus is literally just updating the patch notes. I see. So if there's a bug here, all I have to do is put this right here, and then they will see that the true prophecy of the Flame Chase journey.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
I guess. Wow, almost 1-to-1 with the Lygus voice. Bro, you're way too good at that. Give me time, and I'll do a better impression. Yes.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
They're all Lygus.
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry, heroes, you're already here.
I am here. Or I am here.
I am Apollonius, the duck's helper.
I love this dude's voice.
One of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army.
Hey, the Flame Chase army.
This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos.
Virginia.
The Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
See? Everything's fine.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akima you imagined is long gone.
Yeah,
Under
clearly.
the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of
Just got back from YouTube, but I'm just getting back to Twitch chat for a little bit. Yeah, well, I'm glad. Thank you, Michael.
Winds.
What a big.
Anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
What if?
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
Oh, fuck.
The elders of this cycle were all...
Good riddance.
Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
You dare defy my fate? If you defy the Imperator, you gotta sleep with the fishies. If you defy the Imperator, oh, you're gonna end up at the bottom of the lake and sleep with the fishies. Yeah, we're not gonna talk to the other one. I will say, before we continue, I do have to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry. Take a little bit extra time because I want to grab I want to grab my blanket. I want to grab my blankie. All right, YouTube chat, I don't know if you're still here. I'm going to take it off members only. Then you guys can talk. But if you spoil again, I'm going to put it back in members only again. All right. We proceed. Hello there, High Sealins.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
Little fish from beyond the sky, it's me. I'm a fish.
The meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates,
you'll be able to catch up before Wednesday. I'm gonna try, but I doubt. I mean, if the patches really are as short as people are claiming, and if we finish 3.5 today, and 3.6 is only another 5-6 hours, we may be able to catch up. Let me check my calendar. We might be able to literally, I mean, maybe on Monday before my sessions, I can stream it. Like if I do early sessions, because like here's the thing, chat. Tomorrow I'm not streaming because tomorrow I am flying out to LA. But I'm flying out to LA. So I might actually be able to, I might stream a bit on Monday. We may not be fully caught up before my session, but we can definitely catch up. If we do a bit on Monday, we may be able to catch up on Tuesday. Also, I have a thing on hold that if that gets released on Monday, we'll definitely finish on Monday. So maybe we might actually be able to do it. So we'll see. Also, Hawk Blackthorn, thank you for joining the Psychonauts. Thank you for the membership. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. I'm just gonna go. Let's go.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Cerydra is presiding
no,
over the meeting,
YouTube doesn't have the tools to separate members and emote only, unfortunately.
In the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
I'd want to drink her stomach. That's disgusting. Later, Starlight.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now, she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
All right, relax.
Exactly. Chrysosairs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk?
Shut up, commoner.
How much are we worth in her eyes?
Isn't his outfit the relics for Dan Heng?
The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
They're not really seats, they're more like standing. You know what I mean? What do you think is happening? Ah, I can't believe this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
ladies and fellas, and non-binaries.
The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
Okay.
All rise, in the names of Talantin and Kefali.
You're all right. You've all risen.
Upon the gods.
All upon the gods.
Pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city.
Oh, fuck.
Moreover, the poor soul was buried with Apotheosis' curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death.
Oh, a cleaner did that?
Delegate from Apotheosis, do you have any insights?
Ooh.
I know nothing of this.
Likely story.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness.
Yeah, better for Farina, she actually doing shit. She actually, well, this is Farina if she had her fucking Archon powers.
There were those who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity.
That's what folks have to remember. It's like, if Farina did something. Farina didn't have any powers, bro. She was just human. She was an actor. She was a placeholder. She didn't have, all she had was immortality. That's all this bitch had. Cerydra, however, is if like Focalor actually, you know, if Focalor actually decided, yeah, I'm gonna be the Archon. Fuck it. I won't fool people. Spoilers? Okay, well, different game.
Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer.
Huge.
Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Oh, the Ocean Titan.
This is clearly a trap.
Apotheosis.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? This is not enough.
I can't believe this. As a representative, I didn't agree to any of this shit.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourself,
call his ass out! Yo, I fuck with Cerydra, hold up.
Then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Yeah!
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Keep talking your shit.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed.
Here! I'm adjusting my blanket, Jen.
The flame chase hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Evernight! They said it! They said Evernight!
At this moment,
I'd
also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance.
I didn't agree to shit.
The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky.
I didn't agree!
With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty.
I never consensually agreed.
Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Here! The Deliverer? Oh god, now they've got actors!
Absurd. Simply absurd.
Shut up.
A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power.
Oh my god. We got a flat earther here, guys.
Countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait.
Deliverer!
I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Oh? Like what? I just really like that sound you made. Making me walk all the way over here just to talk.
I apologize for that.
No, this isn't
meeting.
Princess Bubblegum.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpsed the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphoreus no longer held any significance.
Wow.
Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphoreus' sky, there are magnificent deities called...
Magnificent? Their powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans. Yeah, I'll be honest.
Ah, that certainly captivates my interest. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people?
Me?
In the future you envision, where will our flame-chased journey lead?
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphoreus break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphoreus' laws, we may have a chance to alter this
I really
world's
do
impending
hope
fate and reverse its destined end.
I really do hope that I don't know where Amphoreus leads, but because this is a simulation, obviously, and these are all data, but I don't know where like these people originated from. I really hope somewhere down the line, whether it's in 4.0, 5.0, wherever the fuck, like throughout the span of like Star Rail, kind of like how we have multiversal versions of characters, right? Like how we have Lucha, you know, be what was it, Otto? Like how he's a different version of Otto. I really hope we get to see different versions, or even how Finan is Kevin, right? Like a different version, or even how Acheron is a different version of the Right and May, right? I really hope somewhere down the line we get to see alternate versions of the Chrysos heirs, right? That we get to see, yeah, Welt is Welt, obviously. I really hope we get to see like different iterations, right? Bronya and Silverwolf, sure, yeah. But that's my hope, because I think it would be like, you know, kind of nice. So we'll see.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
Hey, you're being honest with me, I'm being honest with you.
I mean, in the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone.
Oh. So what's the point of the alliance?
I want you to join me as subjects.
Oh, okay.
And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
That's just your fancy-ass way of saying alliance. What is this?
This is the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase army. Every noble in Akuma carries one.
What?
This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city.
The funny thing is, not intentional, I'm sure, but the way Cerydra talks is very similar to Farina. Like, it's like the will of the Imperator herself. You know, like, it's just very, I'm sure it wasn't intentional because it's a different game entirely and a different voice director, but it's just very, it's very haughty, exactly, Hayden. The haughtiness, the very proper and, you know, the airs of it. Be wary of someone named Lygus, Imperator.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged.
Oh.
From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
So you guys retain all information of our Flame Chase journey, but not Lygus. So Lygus has removed himself from the narrative of the Flame Chase journey. Very interesting. He is the admin, but here's the thing. Lygus in previous Flame Chase journeys is a part of it. Like, he is helping and he has talked with the Elder. Like, he is part of Akuma. But the fact that there's no knowledge of it, not yet, but based on what they know and all these prophecies, I feel like Lygus should have been mentioned at some point, or at least, anyway. It's just very interesting.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars.
They got different prophecy. I know. It's just very interesting.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
Curry?
Go now. Take a bath.
I will die fast. Thank you for the 13 months in the game.
Reek of seawater.
Huh? Well, that's because we've been hanging out with High Sealans. Who said that? Fine? Could you imagine? From a distance, I just saw the white hair. Saw the white hair. Did you hear that, Lygus? I was joking!
Yeah. Great Imperator.
We're so fucked!
Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law.
A thirst.
What did she say?
At least this proves that my judgment was right.
Thank you for the 5 months.
Sparing your life was the correct decision.
No! You were playing into his hands!
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
Lock in, chat!
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphoreus.
Oh, God. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, the main programming of Amphoreus, he's not lying.
They have chosen with bury Amphoreus' grand aspirations.
Oh, no.
World which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy.
This world which follows the path of oh my god, because he's saying the truth, but making it sound in a way, oh, fucking bitch.
But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphoreus will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
Oh no.
You will command
the creator being the erudition, by the way.
Known as Irontomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
God.
So, what's the price?
The price
Everything.
Is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision.
Damn. We're so
Once
fucked.
I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphoreus will embark on a journey across the stars.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions.
Bro, holy
She's
shit.
clearly hiding something. What do you think?
Elysiae allows us to move around freely her bossy way. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky.
God,
the whole
dude,
city.
What the fuck is gonna happen?
We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then...
What happened?
Then... we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the Holy City and relax.
That's a weird way of,
I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
That was weird, Cyrene. What are you talking about? Someone's listening. Remain silent.
Happy 18th month.
Hey, thank you for the 18.
Also, happy birthday month.
Thank you, Aegis Runestone.
Everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Yep, I figured.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city, since the outcome of the meeting was just
Wait, you're on November, baby? Yeah, my birthday's on November 15th. That's when we're debuting 3.0.
We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Why would you want to kill a bird? God.
The city of Akama. My Imperator. I speak only the truth.
Oh, so many people. The Holy City is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
What an old geezer!
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When is it not called?
Maybe that old man was right about. Maybe he was right about
That's treason.
Cerydra. Huh?
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already.
Oh my
And you
god.
wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh, my apologies, Dutes Fragorius Labinius.
Oh no, it's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
How
There are so many ways to lie while saying the truth. Yep.
Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No,
The distinguished guests of the prophecy.
Okay, sounds like someone doesn't believe in the prophecy.
To properly introduce myself. I am Labienus, the Dux, a trusted officer of the great Emperor.
Labienus!
I look forward to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Labienus!
Another war? Ever since
Labienus, more like it.
We haven't had a day of peace.
BB knows.
Idle chatter.
There's no way. That's not BB
The
knows.
atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless.
What?
I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
The Theoros. So, are we gonna go back to Cerydra?
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Got his ass.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
Is he a robot?
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything.
Dux Fragoris.
Theoros. What an ominous name.
That's Lygus.
Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Cerydra has concealed from us.
I thought Lygus introduced himself to us as the
We may
Theoros.
have to face more than one enemy.
So I feel like the Trailblazer should have chimed in, no?
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other.
Alliance meeting, more like an alliance beating.
Sorry.
And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
Flame Crowned who ends wars, more like Flame
right.
Crowned who's a whore.
While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
Got him.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Who is this bit, dude? This dude is like, oh, that tyrant, huh? Fucking
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. It is an honor to meet you both. I am the Dux Brumalis Seneca, a warrior of the Twilight Courtyard. I prefer to call myself a partner of the Imperator, rather than a subject. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
Another campaign?
Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless war.
Not me getting Megara vibes? I'm pretty sure this is, and mind you, this is just me guessing. I think this is Morgan Berry. Seneca, I think. Because it sounds like Morgan Berry.
No filter, huh?
Could be wrong.
You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Brumalis' words than meets the eye.
Kind of got that Meg fig going on from,
But would the Imperator actually
Oh, maybe
kill
that's
those
what you
who
meant
question
by
the world
Megara.
beyond the sky?
Meg from Hercules.
Complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Damn, already, Jason? That's crazy.
Wonder what everyone in the city is talking about lately.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here.
I missed you, Leo.
Distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Well, thank you. Also quite heroic.
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon.
Hey, what up, Gamer Chosen?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcolithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
I mean, they're all right.
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
Oh?
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this
streets!
I'm the perfect partner for research.
Oh?
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested.
I wonder if Leo could tell us who the
Children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city.
if they can tell, if he can answer who the Theoros is.
Military power. The alliance meeting ended in
Hey, what up, Avin?
and there may be bloody upheaval.
Bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
Bum, 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 bum.
I would never do such a thing.
I would never do such a thing.
This terrifying news. Perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized,
Rumor has it.
The fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealens?
I don't know.
I sense some unease in Dux Helcolithist's words.
No, I don't think so, Ice Phoenix. I do hear what you're saying, though. That is pretty funny.
Others do.
Damn!
There are eyes and ears everywhere.
That dude has the most Hercules looking ass face. And then you have Caesar over here, but you guys can't see it because Chad is blocking
To
Caesar.
understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealens.
You got Hercules over here, and you got Caesar over here. That's so funny. All right. All right. Was this our old chamber?
This place?
Yeah!
The original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now.
In before Hysealens' room.
Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
Someone's changing! Should have knocked.
Who's there?
I fucking knew it. Oh my god!
The little gray fry and pink sea hair.
I have the script!
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Are you offering? Why are you here? I didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearl?
No, they don't! Chat, close your eyes.
Sorry. We didn't mean to disturb your
Close your
bath.
eyes, chat.
We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic.
It's no big deal?
This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment.
Dux Goldweaver being Aglaia, I imagine.
I'll attend to you two.
So I can join. Let me wash off the blood of the hunt. Blood? Oh! I found the blood!
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
What did you do?
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
What the fuck? You're a vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
Her theme song is ruthlessness, 100%.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
Ruthlessness is...
Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the flame chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
No. Because he was a cleaner and a traitor.
Because the new era of the flame chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up.
Ah, either with me or against me. Got it.
Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them.
Yep.
They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Yeah, I figured. Fair enough.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
I mean, look, as long as she doesn't follow Lygus.
But, Miss Hycelans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Damn.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom.
Oh?
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see.
We'll wait and see.
But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Oh. Ah, Aglaya.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelans, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day.
A golden trout is a crazy way to describe Aglaya.
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn
Let
some
them
more of
come.
the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
Yeah! Make more clothes for me.
I won't.
Damn, you hate me. They seem pretty close. There's a strange chemistry between them.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating.
Yeah, well, you know,
By
friendship.
the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs.
Someone's gonna poison her.
To lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
Oh, wow. Well, that's nice.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa,
Why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
So true.
I'm not as
Can we get a
carefree as you.
banquet?
A little
So true.
Taurus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me.
Not
And
a
on
kitten.
Top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the
Wah,
cold
wah,
flare
wah.
illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to
Oh,
jewels.
we know about you.
But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
Oh. So you're not even a demigod yet.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
Yeah, maybe.
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Yeah. I thought you knew that. You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long stairs of the Aeronormal. You will bathe in the... Oh, I'm not saying that last one.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy.
Ah. Ain't that a bitch.
Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments.
The last one is
no
foul.
one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Well, I'm glad. She looks quite relieved. Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp.
I think I chose the last one. You're a villain
As
for that.
whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child.
Oh, wow.
Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you.
Okay.
Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we
Hey, what up,
drink
silly
and talk
Astra?
will be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever
All
she
right,
wants.
lock the doors. Now we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eyes.
Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't...
Bet. Beep, boop, boop, boop.
First, while that little Empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little Empress, you have no way to find him. As expected.
Can I give you thoughts on High Sealand's design? It looks cool.
Will be long and difficult.
I like the see-through the ribcage thing. I haven't even said anything and you already know?
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right?
Everything. Everything
We
right.
made some progress here too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Okay.
Concerning the origin of that intelligence.
Whoa, why did the filter change?
He created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aedes invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Maybe he's the creation of some genius. Is connected to the Genius Society. Could he be related to the Emperor? What if he's the thinking unit of Noose?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Tell me about it. I vote for the Lord of Silence.
We also have the same suspicions for now. But further verification is needed.
Okay, seems like the filter just changes here and there. I wonder... I guess we haven't seen Lygus's design in game, right? Have we? Have we seen Lygus's design change in game yet as of 3.5? No, right?
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember,
Nope, okay.
don't let your guard down.
Then I wonder if that's the face that they would recognize. You know what I mean?
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaia mentioned as our next starting point. Cerydra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus? I guess.
It's settled then. With our great team.
Only in that fine and trailer. Right.
Anything that comes our way.
That's what I'm saying, not in game. But in like keeping up with Stario or Myriad Celestias, we've seen it.
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
I thought we were going to the banquet. All right.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
All right. To the banquet! Lygus is going to the banquet as well, could you imagine?
The venue's right
My
ahead.
dear deliverer, it's been ages since I've seen you.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
You guys think we can see Lygus from here? All right, I don't see his ugly ass.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
Oh, what?
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Oh, my books and quill pens.
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
Oh, well, thank you, Kenyali.
Seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Not give it to him. This is clearly a trap!
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after?
This is a mistake.
After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next.
She wants to have a conversation with him.
But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
I'll trust your gut feeling.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Yeah, it's almost like we were one person.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
But we can't trust her.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly.
Yeah, use our fucking item.
Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Cerydra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
Notice how he's already gone.
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Crazy how this is oh, he's right here, never mind. Crazy how he's technically a Chrysosaur.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deed?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
I mean, is he? I mean, they say converse with the Chrysosaurs, but I don't know. I want some too.
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Either retract or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey.
Duel
brew.
me by kissing me. Whoever fucks up and stops kissing the other first loses.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to
enjoy
find
the banquet with
Emperor
other
given
Chrysos
she's right
heirs.
here.
So technically, they would be considered those two, I guess, are considered Chrysos heirs.
Raised up higher than others.
What up, y'all?
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud.
Chrysos heirs is the faction.
And nothing and no one here is
Shut up.
interesting.
I mean, you're probably right.
Don't really want to be here.
Lies. You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber.
I'm noticing a lack of Cyrene and Trinin around.
Are you worrying about someone? About High-Sealins? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously.
So true.
At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
Oh, you're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Are you hesitating?
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treaty or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator?
Imperator.
No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has
30 of
always
4.
acted however she pleases.
Thank you for the raid.
Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like.
I'm always stressed.
Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices.
Oh,
of
sacrifices.
the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Oh, yeah. To Trebian Aglaya.
Cheers.
Cheers. Hey, what up, Citric? Enjoy the banquet with High-Sealins. Yeah, fuck it.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
Not really.
No, we love it here.
No,
It's
they're
just- We're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Apotheosis Lygus. Just say it. Is that the personal secret? Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. I mean, it's not really that personal, but...
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the...
Are we on a date with High-Sealins?
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
I feel like she's trying to seduce us, chat.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew?
I didn't even think that.
Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Ugh, not the gulp. Gulp.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss High-Sealins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along
She's
with
trying
her
to get
for
me
now?
drunk, chat. Minors shouldn't drink.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
Okay.
On the contrary.
Liars.
It can make your mind even sharper.
This is a drug. The clay cup touches your lips. An indirect kiss with High-Sealins. In the blink of an eye, she is indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in Amphoreus.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It tastes like the sea. It's not bad.
As long as you like it.
Her laugh is cute.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others.
She joined
That's
us!
the taste of the ocean.
Hey, I was right.
It'll do you good to understand.
I literally said it tastes like the sea.
Fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around.
It's a hallucinogen.
Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Oh? Is Lygus in the crowd? Oh, fuck, I was right! She's been here the whole time? Lygus, I knew
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of Banquet's dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
Oh.
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Amphoreus, but you two. I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request.
What?
I can't bring myself to trust that Amphoreus.
I see, Linz.
The flame chase already changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination.
No.
And brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something.
His seductive whispers? I thought you're the one seductively whispering to me!
You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions.
Do you want me to go confront? You want me to go confront?
Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphoreus has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm.
There's a lot of seducing going around here, and I'm okay with it. I consent to the seduction.
And I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
It's Lygus. Lygus is the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Icelins?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her.
Well, if you get the chance.
Gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is.
Yeah, because Lygus is
now,
singing that sweet nothings.
Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar, as if you were a whale of the depths.
Dude, Icelins is cool.
Conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
See, I told you that motherfucker was here. Hey girl, hey, what up, Seneca? Did you drink that bastard under the rug?
The crowd's here. Relax, relax. Try to act natural.
Trying to talk to herself.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will.
He's talking massive shit and I'm right here.
Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare.
God!
This is crazy. Criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Oh. Hey.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
A little.
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, What will you do then?
The answer is simple.
Oh no.
I will connect Amphoreus with the star.
Your Honor, he's lying.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's been constantly vague about his actions.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphoreus and merge the black tide with the torrents of Eron.
I mean, the black tide. Oh my God.
The forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Irontomb and sound the trumpet.
Oh my God.
This campaign you will then embark.
Still leaving out the detail that the end of Amphoreus needs to happen.
You previously said that Irontomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
The Trailblazer.
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance.
That's me!
Warlike and old-fashioned.
That's me!
Named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral
No!
A group of lost
Not the name dropping! Not the Astral Express, you fucking whore!
That so-called
oh shit.
is part of that last group. Those vagabonds.
Not the vagabonds. You saboteur!
Through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
God. Also, chat, random ass question. When I was a kid, I don't know why the name just finally like clicked in my head. I read this book series, right? I read a few of them. I didn't read all of them, but I read this book series known as the Pendragon book series. For the longest time, I've been trying to think there was something that Honkai Star Rail reminded me of, specifically the Amphoreus arc. The Pendragon series is what reminded me of this. Does anyone remember the oh, okay. Am I wrong? I know that, but does it not sound similar to events in Amphoreus with time travel and space and all this bullshit? It does. Wait, kinda remember. Probably same base and spell. I don't think Hoyo was inspired by that book series, but it was this old book series that I just randomly picked up. And it was about a kid that was traveling through time, and it was to stop a dude that was changing the course of history, so then disasters would happen. But then one of the books was they were trying to change a certain thing, but because doing so, that is what led it to the disaster, right? So they had to let history play out the way it is, as opposed to changing it, because by changing it, it would lead to even greater disaster. Yeah, it was like a book series from like 2002, and I think it ended in like 2010 or 2009. What's the name? It was called the Pen. If you just look up Pendragon book series, you'll find it. Yeah, I barely remember the series too.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
All right, Seneca, you're drunk.
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value.
Pendragon
in
these nuts.
testing
Hey, someone ban that
the quality
person.
of my blade.
Ban them for like a minute.
That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquest.
Thank you, Abra.
Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
As you wish, my Imperator.
Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Great fight. little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Damn, she can speak in my head. Hey, Virginia.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
You know what's crazy? You know what this also reminds me a little bit? Just a little bit, and it's only because I've been rewatching it recently. This reminds me of Full Metal. This reminds me of Full Metal just a little bit, in the sense of Lygus is like father, and Farina is like the central forces being told about immortality and how we're gonna have to go to war with different nations to carve the crest of blood. I said Farina, Cerydra. You know what I meant. Tomato, tomato.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Emperor has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight.
I mean, Anaxagoras is kind of like Edward. True. Better. I love. I don't know how to say the rest of that. QSMP. Well.
Such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
Lygus is the dwarf in the flask homunculus. Oh. We looked
this way.
right at him.
Do something and pretend we can't see them.
Like, bro, why are you even looking at him?
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphoreus.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Huh?
Lygus is like, yes, keep pretending like you can not hear me. I know your game too well. Deliver.
Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh, the one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
He's pretending to be drunk.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
Not the partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine. Two distinguished guests of yours.
Oh my god.
And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law?
Their blood, their souls.
If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering
insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Ooh.
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Ooh.
Watch your words and actions.
Riding on thin ice there,
All I need to
Lygus.
know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest.
Oh my god.
So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it
Wait.
experimentation would be more appropriate.
Would he need us? No. Like, hold on. I'm trying to think of something. No one spoil if this gets answered, what he needs us for. He's brought up the Stellaron multiple times in the Seat of Ruin. Does he plan to use us for Irontomb? Because I don't think he would need a Stellaron for it, but like, it would make sense? That's what I'm saying, Cerydra.
Patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the Banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Fioros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed.
Indeed.
It's a pity that anti-Cthulhans are lightweights when it comes to
That's crazy.
Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Fioros' schemes have been revealed.
God.
Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind.
Change her mind.
I will try to give you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Okay. I'm about to go to court. Good thing I played Ace Attorney.
You should head back to your seats for now.
God, this is crazy. Okay, before we continue, I gotta pee again because I drank a lot of water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'm also gonna refill on my water because I'm out of water, but I'll be back. Take your seat. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I'm not a disgusting heathen.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
Oh my God. Relax, Seneca, Jesus.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
The Imperator has arrived! Ooh! Everyone bow.
No need for formalities.
Too late.
I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead.
You should.
The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
So true.
The Imperator's word is law.
Oh, okay.
Out of your mind, Dux Frigoris. The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Yeah, you brown noser. Everybody laugh.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Oh? Until right now.
What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust.
Oh?
And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
What the fuck?
Yes. Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Got it. Don't say high ceilings.
Gladiorum high ceilings. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
What are you doing?
Oh no!
So the whole thing's busted. Now we're at a disadvantage again.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence.
Oh.
Do you remember her who used to own this blade. She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates.
Don't you dare say Cyrene.
It was Kindness,
Oh.
the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akima said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me.
Damn.
At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent.
Yippee, D.
They now
Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the tier 3, Yami.
fear the law. For I am Cerydra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator.
Okay, great.
Then, face her judgment.
Bet.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Oh my god.
But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Bet. We must convince Cerydra. We must kill the Emperor.
That's right, friend.
We gotta kill the Imperator!
Use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to
Yeah,
the
let me do a little
Imperator
bit
as
of
we
charm.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky.
Bet.
Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Start with the defiance that lasted 30 million circle. Start with the fake Era Nova. Oh, I wish I could save. Woo! I guess we could start with the 30 million.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes, Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphoreus from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history more than 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
So Ridra listens to your words carefully. Okay. Talk about Lygus' sins. Talk about Irontomb's true identity. I feel like I should... Oh. Because she's interested in Irontomb. But... I don't know. I feel like I should bring up Lygus.
Lygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphoreus, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorean experiment, making sure Irontomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the cosmic order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. Talk about the Trailblazer's duty. Talk about the Trailblazer's resolve. We're so fucked here. I feel like I already fucked up. Yeah.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos.
Like the Alliance.
If you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Okay, that was a little cheesy. But, I mean, true?
That was truly a chaotic speech.
I agree. That was a mess. It was messy.
All that needs to be said has been said.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
Well, went from being murdered in broad daylight to prison.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end.
Never mind!
Of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses
Fucking Lygus!
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
Wait, all of the other characters vanished? Is actually crazy.
Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety?
It went from, because he did say, give them to me. Was there no one here?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess.
God! Oh, this is such good writing, dude!
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was this all a performance? Man, she really is Farina.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
And it was us.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just
Damn, Cyrene playing the chess game.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz.
Ooh, like Kyrgyz.
Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and
Meticulousness.
thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness.
I'm glad she did heed our words to not trust Lygus.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphoreus would not have deviated from Destiny's course.
And fuck Destiny!
Oh, but you broke your promise.
You never made a promise.
What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator.
Oh, fuck.
And eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
And fighting words, Lygus. Like Kyrgyz.
Factors such as you and him.
Oh. Her too?
Careful. Careful.
Huh? Every night?
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx? I found you. I finally found you.
What the fuck?
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Cyrene? She's gone!
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
What?
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Oh. The same cage? Hey, yo? Oh! What is happening? Get me out of here! Fellas!
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator...
That was hot!
What judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Wait a
Don't
minute!
forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
I'm sorry. Cerydra, you still gonna act tough like that when that motherfucker just held that fucking sword between his fingers like it was nothing?
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
Psh, brother, who do you think you are, Toto?
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
But why are you upset? It sounds like you need them.
Shameless behavior.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If that were true, you would have killed me long ago.
God, you really... Dude, the sacrifices. Ah!
You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you
Ultimate
cannot
protocol.
be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
You got your ass.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
7 deadly sin?
If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
I fucking... God damn it. Hey!
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
It's all coming together. This is so fucking cool.
When I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, screw them.
With disgust. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
Ooh.
Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lygus. Permission to read the ultimate
Core
protocol
flame
is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands.
The core flame of law is already in there.
There's no
Oh
way the
shit.
flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
He's got safety plans. Got backups.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never
Brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, I'm turning off alerts.
Torzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aeronova, why don't you entertain this possibility?
Oh?
What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat?
God.
Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me?
Oh.
Listen. Irontomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Oh, fuck. I am locked in, Shimmer Wolfhearts.
What I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Where are we? Oh. But we're in the digital world.
This is the Exomyth. This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning.
Locked onto
Warning.
Outlier.
Warning.
Executing command.
Warning.
Isolation.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the Exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you.
Ah.
Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphoreus to begin.
Ah. Of that. I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could
I should have grabbed popcorn. Holy shit.
be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic
I might be crazy, but I feel like the pacing of 3.5 has been so fucking good in comparison to the rest of Amphoreus. Am I tripping?
in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphoreus. You will witness the end of that world's saga.
The fine in 3.4 pacing was peak 2. There's a difference between pacing and storytelling. I'm just saying. Nothing's gonna top 3.4. Chat. There is a difference between story, the story that is being told, and the pacing. There's a very clear difference. I'm just saying. What exactly are you after? Where time flows slower than within Amphoreus? Yeah, slower than within Amphoreus is crazy.
The speed of time here is infinitesimally close to that of the real universe you're familiar with.
What exactly are you after?
Answer concerning the prime mover of life.
The prime mover of life.
And the total destruction of the erudition.
You also hate the Eons? Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Irontomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
Oh, humanity made news?
Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry sky.
Bro just hates news. Generational hatred, bro.
Longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that
Noose is called Droid Head, by the way. Oh, I know. I'm aware.
That arrogant Eon was born from the primum mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
So is he an emanator of erudition before Noose?
Must admit that the process.
Or maybe he's not even an emanator at all, but people just assume.
Reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth.
My youth.
However,
don't answer that, chat. No spoilers.
my true form must now descend into Amphoreus.
Chat, can we actually put it in emote only just in case? Or mods. Actually, I should be able to do it with a button. I got it.
But you
YouTube, I'm also going to put it in members only. Just a heads up.
When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphoreus's ardent wish.
Just in case for no spoilers.
Where time flows slower than within Amphoreus. If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Alright.
But how can I get out of here?
Well, hack into the mainframe.
Can you hear me? Little one.
Oh, Herda.
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Nice.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it.
I can't run. It won't let me run.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Oh? What's happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years...
What? Few years? I've been gone for years? Papa Sprinkles, thank you for the 3 months.
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
That's still insane!
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Okay.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Abnormal data locked on, unauthorized. Okay, cool.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law to be safe. We'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Okay. I wonder if technically Evernight saved Cyrene by getting her out of there. So then this didn't happen to her too. So how should I do that?
Another path's influence.
Remembrance.
Critical warning. Critical
Unless they're
warning.
referring to March, which... Yeah, it would be Remembrance, because Evernight is Remembrance.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it
Hey, what up, Majin? How's 3.5? I'm fucking loving it.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphoreus?
We put an emote only just in case for spoilers,
I
Majin.
can ask them for help?
Okay, because the 3 paths were Destruction, Erudition, and Remembrance.
Of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly.
Call for reinforcements, Remembrance, you dingus.
Showing my memories?
The Nook!
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction.
Am I gonna go through all my different paths?
Rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang?
The Annihilation Gang! Focus and resonate with this. The Nook, lend me the flame. Jesus Christ. Focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of the dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering. Nothing. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. That's fair.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Yeah, it sure wasn't. That is crazy that we can actually access that. Like, hit up, like, all the eons that our path it works with. That's actually crazy.
The flaming lance left by the architects and gains the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphoreus a pristine, untapped?
I don't think so. Not like Penacony.
Even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Cleopoth, lend me the hammers! Once again, you just need to recapture the feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian. Nothing. Cleopoth ignored you. Damn.
Seems like
they're really gonna make me go through every path. Can I just skip it?
The IPC's
you don't need me. Ooh, there's 3 more. Okay. Okay, so this is our last one. So this is our hat. That would be Remembrance. Is even Remembrance going to ignore us? Damn, does that mean that there's... Okay, we'll see.
I received the Watchmaker's hat. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember.
Yeah. You're gonna get canceled out.
Put on the deer hat that's been set aside.
The deer hat.
Quite a few chapters. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony in the stars.
That's so funny. Cheap bait! She's gonna ignore us. She's gonna leave us on red. Fucking Harmony hates us. You failed. The barrier of the Exomyth strangled those distant melodies. Damn, they hate us.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Yeah, it's gonna be... I feel like Remembrance is going to ignore us because I see the other TV.
The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphoreus. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
Trust me. Whoa. Why is it cold though? Very March. After the power of Remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. There it is.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Hi, March. I mean, Evernight. Wait, this sounds like... Their soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning. Warning.
Unauthorized cannot lock onto signal source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphoreus.
The mythology of Amphoreus.
Waits for you to continue its story.
Let's go, Evernight! That's my Yoshi!
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free.
Oh?
Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits.
March, Child of Remembrance!
What's she doing here?
I'm gonna wait to make sure any dialogue doesn't get cut off, okay? You gonna vanish? Okay.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
Yeah, 5 whole patches.
My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
I'm sorry I never found the time to go see you. March kicking back, alive and kicking.
Huh? When was I dead?
Oh, right.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet.
No internet?
Not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
Oh, brother.
Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee!
Yippee!
You must have seen a lot in Amphoreus during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long and arduous... Are you doing better now?
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me?
I didn't say that.
But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphoreus if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel
I was gonna say, it's obviously because of Evernight,
What
but...
are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
We're not gonna talk about the jellyfish?
Maybe my instincts are wrong.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though.
It's almost like she's in a trance.
And the geniuses are all waiting for you.
You're sounding quite suspicious.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us? Where's Dan Heng? He should be back in the Express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphoreus the world of the Chrysos heirs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphoreus cannot be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're being a...
She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her. Something's not right.
You're a sussy baka.
She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me?
Who are you?
Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions.
Oh?
Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you? Magical girl transformation.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Are your children of remembrance?
But we can send you back to Amphoreus, as long as you are willing to help us.
Garden of Recollection? Who are you people? Habitual liars are not trustworthy. What did you people do with March 7th?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
Yep, there it is.
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
The funny thing is, Cyrene stopped them.
While you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphoreus.
Ah! Hueputa.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Irontomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the
I don't trust you guys.
What we want. Even if Irontomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe?
Oh.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
Where the memory of Amphoreus began?
The Master of Nostrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
There she is.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphoreus, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price.
God.
For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Dude, she looks so cool.
My dear.
Who are you?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Whatever you say!
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Okay.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
the statue.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but Irontomb is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
This is crazy. The memory of recollection could have done the same thing.
As if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you.
Whoa.
Which is why I will not use her name.
Oh.
The third month of Amphoreus is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Whoa. Okay, that's a cool way. It's so funny because I was also like, Evernight. Wait. It's like the name. Wow, okay. So not her real name. So I wonder if Evernight's real name is March's real name. So curious. Also, is that Kephales's Chrysos heir? Or his core flame?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves. But Amphoreus does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration.
Oh my god.
A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds.
Jesus.
So, take this gift. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction.
Yeah, that's Kephales's.
It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
Ripples of past reverie.
Now, take it and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphoreus and overturn the final
What a
era
good
nova.
art piece, by the way.
Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance,
Blessed by the remembrance.
respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
Yo, Evernight is
The
cool.
wait won't be too long.
Yo, March who? Bring out Evernight. It would be really funny if March's room now is like half and half, half pink, half black and red.
Is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing for Amphoreus. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
I do love how there's like a music note next to some of those sentences. Amphoreus needs the Deliverer. I trust in March even if she no longer looks the same. Hey, Rillin, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, that was weird. That was like a weird voice glitch. Where the fuck am I?
Is this... Akuma?
Oh no. I saw fire.
No one's here. And the dawn device is off.
Fuck. Hey, we got another loop. Don't worry, guys. Bring out another loop.
Am I too late?
Yeah, we're fucked. Hey, we need that. Let's turn that bitch on real quick. All right. Da-da-da-dun. Optional. Investigate the fragments of recollection here. All right, let me see. Hey, kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother. There's a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the Ultimate Protocol, Screw and I rewrote the progress of Air Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all the complication principles right now, so let me break it down in simple terms. Amphoreus has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Air Nova has been completely corrupted. Screw and I put in... Okay, I was reading that. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Irontomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%. Through this rewritten Air Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96. Let's be conservative and say 97. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know that complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with the troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Air Nova isn't a process, so we are gonna have to do another one. Got it. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Fuck.
The chronocognitive.
All right. I will say something about male Trailblazer. Talks a little too slow for me. Oof.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Cyrene?
Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
I'm so glad you're still here. What happened to the world while I was gone? I saw March 7th and she looked really weird.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you?
Yes. I've been gone for years.
So much has happened in Amphoreus while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
It's crazy because...
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
Oh my, it's been 1,000?
It won't just be my memories alone.
Holy fuck.
Can't hear me?
We're so fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to redo. Because we got imprisoned, everything, the whole point of this, like, run, the whole point of this cycle is pointless.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen.
Shit.
2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Cerydra
Damn.
embraced her fate.
Era Nova will come, and Amphoreus will fall into the destruction.
Oh.
Damn.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some
I
good
wonder
news.
if we're gonna be able to keep...
She had that dream again last night.
If they're going
but
to...
the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time.
I wonder if they'll be able to keep their memories in the next cycle.
Said, pass the flame into the future.
Oh, that voice had to be March or Evernight.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphoreus' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life
Oh, hey, Cypher.
will never go smoothly. Layden's army is already at our gates in their
Fucking Layden.
Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
Fucking...
Light calendar 3960. Cerydra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphoreus. That same year, Cerydra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
What happened to High Ceilings? Bro. This door is taking forever. Open up, please. Thank you. Jesus.
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry?
Is that a Aglaya on the floor?
The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again.
Okay.
Where is Kefali's core flame?
Man, it's crazy how Lygus finally got involved.
you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground. From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
Because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams.
Oh?
Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses.
Oh my god!
Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you. Blind and foolish.
That is a crazy sentence, by the way. Scalding golden blood to baptize the
Leave
masses.
this to me, Lady Aglaia. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphoreus. Its name is Solidarity.
Okay.
You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it.
Damn,
Guide
a martyr.
it to the future and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the holy city and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaia.
Go forth, deliverer.
Oh my god, 90, what the fuck? Holy shit. Lygus said the zero mortal plan.
When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
Dude, the music?
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
Fuck. Yo, is that Cyrene?
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Stixia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
It wasn't Cyrene, by the way, it was Chibi.
Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Stixia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Stixia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
Wait. Does that mean
Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis?
That's exactly why we have to do this.
I guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
Hold on.
And Cypher, we need you to head
I have
to
a thought, but I'm not sure yet.
As soon as possible.
Hi, Scylla.
By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife.
Oh,
Prophesized
Strife.
Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akuma, protecting this land
Mighty Mouse!
after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akuma, and it's really fast.
Oh.
What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akuma endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Stixia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the alliance to safeguard the holy city in the Battle of Deliverance.
Wow, the king. King Euripon? Being a sensible man? What timeline is this?
And see you tomorrow.
Stop.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
Fuck, Heidi.
But it's gonna hurt!
Cyrene!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel.
Whoa.
Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate.
Oh my god.
Amphoreus no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor?
Don't you dare say deliverer.
The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days.
Oh hey, Anaxagoras!
Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel.
Damn.
His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoreus' survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Damn.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle.
It's just like the quest. Oh my
People
god.
held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
200 years. Holy shit. Fucking Mighty Mouse.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Oh my god, stop!
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Fucking treat! Bro, I'm gonna end up crying by the end of this. Oh my god.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't cut anybody's.
And trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious.
Oh, shit.
At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds.
It's true.
Doesn't matter
when you get
how much
emotional.
of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom.
Alchemy!
Turn him into a caged beast.
They are not gonna cage Lygus.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
Bro, I really gotta get... I wish Full Metal Alchemist wasn't copyrighted. Is right here, I turn off the music for Honkai Star Rail and put the dun 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 bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. The setup for M4, this shit is so fucking Full Metal. It's pissing me off and I love it.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can do it.
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play.
Hey.
But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
All or nothing.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphoreus makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
I can do it.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysealand's in. Let her join the final act.
Aw, Hysealand.
I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula.
Fucking dude, my brain goes whenever I hear Philosopher's Stone.
She needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show.
I love Anaxagoras, he's so cool.
As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war.
Ain't that always the way?
In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis,
what?
Where he remains to this day.
Bro. What the fuck?
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Oh my god!
Ivy, it's dead quiet here.
Oh.
Akuma will stand eternal. Decipher's lie is crumbled after all.
Damn.
But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground.
Are we sure about that?
Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be
You
my
just
memories
did!
alone.
You just told me!
And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
Damn.
People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphoreus has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy.
Deliverer beyond the sky.
Just like I said, this should be easier than last time, right?
I won't let everyone's faith in me go to waste.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably.
Why can't you see or hear me?
Calm, resolute.
Requiem, thank you for the
brimming
prime.
with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
Fucking shit.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Fuck. Even you? Damn.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphoreus.
Damn.
Just like the first time we met.
I
right?
knew it, you memmy bitch.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Memmy, mem head ass.
This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories. And the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
From my memories. It's time to complete the Era Nova. I will take all of you to the new world.
I believe you will never let us down. Just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Stixia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
Fuck.
Don't worry. I'll be with you.
Even Finan!
Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Damn.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best.
Oh my God.
All, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
But, Cyrene, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
I'm fine now. Hey! The Rainbow Bridge goes crazy!
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
Oh my God, stop!
With you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last,
Not all the trees! Oh my God!
the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Who's next, Finan? Fucking Christ. Ah, here we are.
Is this Stixia? What happened to this place?
It looks all nice.
I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
Long time.
Oh my God.
Trailblazer.
I had to skip his line just a little bit because the way he talks is a little too slow for me.
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude.
Fucking Lygus.
But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Everything okay? What kind of sandwich? I mean, I only finished eating my breakfast like 2 hours ago. Yeah.
I just had
We can do
an hour ago.
dinner. We can do dinner later.
Great.
Thank
I
you.
just wanted to if I was gonna be.
Sure. Appreciate you. Mwah. You again?
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent.
This guy just loves to hear himself yap.
So the
Can relate.
demigod of ocean, the ducks gladiorum, high Sirens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time.
Fuck.
While her prisoner remained unchanged.
You have yet to taste freedom.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire.
Ooh.
Before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows while the rocky surface threw back echoes.
What's the point of your story?
That false play is the whole world.
We get it. You're philosophical.
Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has
My deliverer.
to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of
You know, like, it's all of this could have been avoided if you just let me and Dan Heng leave.
Be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely.
Oh, don't worry, Majin, we're finishing it.
The deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphoreus better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view, the meaning of destruction.
Wow, you want me to spare me the cliches. You want me to understand destruction.
Unshakable resolve. I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality?
Because Lygus sees all of Amphoreus as data, while we see them as people. I get it. I get what he's spitting. But I'm not gonna let Treeby and all of them die.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this
Borderlands?
calamity herself.
This is the scene the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Irontomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head on.
Fucking Castellana, aka Bingen.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
All right, let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Whoa, what?
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide. And stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny titankins. Thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How?
Dude, Lygus is so much like Father from Full Metal. It's pissing me off.
Naivete.
Fucking dwarf in a flask homunculus.
Of all suffering.
Bastards. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back in chat. I'm back. Ugh. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, I see. So you guys took it off emote only while I was... I mean, that's smart.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Open the door. But yeah, my plan is to finish 3.5 today. And then we'll call it. Because I think that's a good place to... I definitely think we could do it. I think I started early enough to be able to finish it up.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings.
Oh, Hayden!
You swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow.
Oh, wait. Does that mean the queen is the basin? The ambrosia? Wait a minute.
I once believed I could drink the black tide dry. Even the deepest chalice must one day overflow. And I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not.
What the fuck?
We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
That's so funny, dude.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth. My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Oh. Oh! Not the sweet ambrosia!
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphoreus.
Fuck you, I guess.
Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed.
Yo, can we get 10 gifted to pour one out for Fagusa, chat? Let's pour one out for Fagusa. 07's in chat.
Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
All right. Oh, hey, thank you, Risa Kitten. Were you Fagusa?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was so funny. I was like, hey, is this the sweet ambrosia bitch?
It sure is. It was literally, if you, they told me, like, hey, so we have a character.
Hold on.
They're like, yeah, we have another character for you. I was like, oh god, okay. Yet another, let's go. And they're like, yeah, because you voiced the fountain, that's actually Fagusa before, like, after you felt the black tide. So, we need you to play Fagusa. I was like, oh, yeah. So I got to be High Sealand's mom!
Build a bridge to the future.
Yeah, no, I heard her and I was like, wait a minute. Aiden?
Ambrosia!
That was funny. Also, Hayden made me popcorn, so during cutscenes, or during long bits, I love how the achievement is the world! I will be eating popcorn.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's mother.
Does it? I guess.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
This poor unfortunate soul.
Could you imagine if Lygus said,
"You poor unfortunate soul"?
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas.
Oof.
Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you.
Wham, wham, wham.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Stixia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night. I dreamed of a shining city.
I dreamed a dream that life goes on.
The seabed. I dreamed of children.
And yet my
placing
world.
garlands on our bone horns. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding. But what a shame.
Torture, pain, and death.
Can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing.
Whoops, my bad.
Feast.
Whoa. That'll be all right.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this sea.
Oh.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealens, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin.
That sucks.
Searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
Oh, so now you're rushing me, Lygus? You were the one that wanted me to show me this.
I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Oh, revived mother, my sisters are gone, only I remain.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Stixia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back.
That is some pretty ass art.
Took on a graceful human form.
Gotcha, Wolf. Thank you for the raid.
And hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown.
Oh, wow.
But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death. drifting gently along the river of souls.
Bam.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Stixia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death.
Oh.
Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
Is that what you wanted to show me, Lygus?
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
A house of lies.
am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Damn.
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Cerydra! My queen! Oh, hey, Watribi.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Owen, it's Cerydra.
Yes, Cerydra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Damn.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you see?
A feast! I seek a feast!
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Damn.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you.
Really?
But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
Damn, they're in love.
My heart?
Yeah.
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal.
Hmm.
You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
My light, my
your
muse.
Light. So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath.
Oh my god.
So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new
purpose.
Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
You want some space, Liru? There you go. I adjusted my standing desk. My cat Liru is laying on my computer and she looked like she was a little scrunched. So I moved my standing desk up just a little so she had some breathing room.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend
Literally how she's looking at
the
her.
crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
Another feast.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature. For the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame.
Is not a lie. Oh.
But it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden.
Man, Lygus, you really are stalling for me to beat your ass. Oh, brother Lygus. More like Lagless.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Yeah, have you heard the Imperator? Shut up.
Faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future!
The future!
Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain?
To conquer the stars, can she truly do this without suffering
Fear
harm?
not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars?
Yes, there is actually.
Once I claim it, it shall
I think
be
we were supposed to go there
yours to
originally.
rule.
We're supposed to go to a water park vacation.
Your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
That's a game.
Conquest among the Sea of Stars.
That's a game. Sea of Stars.
Grand vision. Yet, to the Siren night, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Futile dream!
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
Don't tell me what to do, euthanize citizen.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark.
Hmm.
It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade.
Oh my god. Noble knight, noble knight, noble knight, noble knight, noble knight.
Drink we shall. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war.
The flames of war.
With golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
Desire, hope,
ignited
wishes.
unprecedented hunger.
Ooh, you're a piranha.
Hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us in...
Okay.
One eye of hers sees glory. The other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the
Just some
beast,
NPCs saying a bunch of the
riding
same
like
shit.
currents across the cosmos.
They're glazing a little too much.
Planets
And I want to get to the
after
plot.
planets flew the flags of her crown.
At least the backstory.
Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
Oh! The fantasy ends here.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Wow, just like your mom. Oh, fuck. Gulp.
The Imperator is dead!
What?
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
Oh, she's not?
People once cheered for my ascension,
Wait.
and now
Icelands, did you kill her?
fall. The cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach.
Because they did say the Imperator was assassinated.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down?
Was me.
The one who struck her down.
The killer. The killer is...
Was her most loyal Gladius.
Why? Damn.
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand.
But why?
I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphoreus' existence are all illusions,
Oh.
then what's the
Did you
point
have an
of
existential
journey?
crisis?
When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end.
Oh, Icelands.
But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
And why? It still doesn't explain why you did it.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one.
Fateless one.
Ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected
Ooh.
Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphoreus, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach.
I mean, yeah.
I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
God. Yeah.
Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean.
Intoxicated, stagnant. Jesus.
Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
All right.
Wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison ward.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Ooh, treasure chest. Bro, this is fucking nuts. Damn, I still don't understand why she did it.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Huh. There are people here. I mean, this is fake. Obviously. Waiting for the glitch.
The palace that worshipped the ocean. The sanctuary connected to the vortex was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
The flow of time has slowed down. Oh.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul from deterioration. All just to await your return.
Oh, does that make you mad?
The twisted time and space.
Oh, shit!
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew.
Water level is in the middle. Okay.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
All right, let me kill him.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant.
It's been 4 hours, and this is the first fight we've had in 4 hours. Ooh, only defends one, huh?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Oh, never mind. Defends all of us. That was weird. I guess it gives all of us the
It's pitiless.
gives all of us the shield, but gives one of us the buff.
Serenity is before me. Follow my charge.
Time for the master stroke.
Time for the master stroke.
This mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Nice. Kill it. I love C6 or E6 Treeby.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
You're welcome.
I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay.
Oh.
I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate.
All right, Lygus.
Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Stixia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave.
Jesus.
The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Well, damn.
Look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song.
Ain't that always the way? Ignorance is bliss.
Discarded data clusters.
You're gonna watch me.
For
See, he calls them data clusters. Bastards.
Relive the history. Then.
Yeah. Hey, what up, actress? Doing all right. I feel like I should try to give... I feel like I should level up some of these. Because, like, I don't have, like, good relics. But I feel like I should try to level up some of this. So then... Look, I don't mind, because I can just get more resources later. But, like... Yeah, I know it's attack percentage. I know it's flat attack. Relax. I'll just rebuild him later. These relics. CyYu, you're wasting resources! No, please! This hurts to watch! CyYu, you're breaking my heart! I don't even have a speed boots, but it is attack. CyYu, you're hurting me. Hey, what up, Mikey? Look, it's just so then this dude has a fighting chance. You're breaking my heart, CyYu. Your money, your resources. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I'll rebuild him later. We can rebuild. We have the technology. And by technology, I mean the wallet. We have the munds. All right. I won't do the other ones because the boots are kind of ass and the body's kind of ass. So... But I wanted to give him at least something. All right? Because traces are maxed out, Lycon is maxed. You know, just give him something.
Isn't that the deliverer?
Isn't that the shut your whore mouth?
What a wretched way to die.
Is she drunk again?
The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming.
Really?
Look. The cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood.
Why are you so fantasized with the golden blood?
The bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator.
Imperator? I hardly know her. Oh, I need an item. There we go.
Imperator.
Marauder. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Your gallant deeds are done.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end
in tragedy.
Imperator, why did you?
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong.
Oh?
Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
What the fuck?
I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction.
I mean,
the antithesis of the world's
it isn't a Nook's blood.
Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
So is this why High Sealants? Why High Sealants killed her?
You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Oof.
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority.
Ah.
The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath.
Damn.
If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphoreus, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphoreus may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Holy shit.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
Cerydra kinda sucks.
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
Huh. So I guess this all did happen before we ran into her. They're nowhere near as bad as you.
You've always had a flair for lightening the mood, haven't you?
Ha, you caught me! Yes, I do. I'm a little stinker like that.
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured.
He's trying to talk no jutsu us.
Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present.
Return to the past now.
Deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
All right, well.
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring back the chrono vessel.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
Okay, well, great.
Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
The time for our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
Vortex. Hurry now.
Oh, it doubled up. That was weird. It doubled up, chat. That was fucking awkward.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Ooh, someone's anxious.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Oof.
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
Damn. Dude, the music. Also, Honey Buns, thank you for the 100 biddies.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Let me go back. That didn't make any sense whatsoever. This whole trial couldn't have happened before we showed up because all those people we met and then they died. Never mind. I stand corrected. I'm an idiot. I just misremembered. Don't worry, I fixed it. This was clearly after we left.
Surprise.
I corrected myself.
Look, a gravestone.
Where?
Ooh. But whose name does it bear?
Deliverer. And before it has finite on it. It's so fucked up.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken.
I'm ready to awaken!
Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times
beep, 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 beep.
you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Damn.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my
you.
And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Damn.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed Apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphoreus. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy.
Oh?
Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty.
Out.
Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Fair?
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia.
True.
Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave,
Chat, we all eating popcorn?
Like an old friend, one that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens?
Man, he's like a fucking snake just whispering the fucking devil's word.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Uh-huh. But...
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky. My executioner. How much longer until he arrives here?
My executioner.
Or will he ever return?
Ooh.
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Suffer. Struggle. Oh?
Cerydra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree.
Huh?
Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the Siren song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the Siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Oh, the feast.
Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest
Nihility?
of my clarity and my freedom. In exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
Nihility mentioned. Interesting. And Amphoreus. Hello?
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Yes?
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros.
Wow.
Do you still remember? To awaken someone
The honeydew!
from the Siren's voice, you'll need
A goose's honeydew.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
If not, good luck looking for it.
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphoreus wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me.
Damn.
And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
Lygus!
Am I the sinner? Why, yes.
Last 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphoreus's final curtain is ready.
I got one more in me. Fuck that. One more cycle.
The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
I got one more in me.
Enough! They were no shadows.
You tell them.
Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphoreus!
Is he clapping? Oh, he's walking.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words.
What were your earlier words?
As an apology, and
Oh?
in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you.
Oh?
In mourning.
I don't know. I don't feel like that's very respectful,
Let us
Lygus.
bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Okay, that's kind of fire, though. The Chrysos heirs who gave their lives, chasing flames. Their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their significance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame-chased journey. Read the inscription. Dux Fragolia Slap, Albinus born. Oh, it's all their names. Got it. At the end of the long epitaph, Cerydra, the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased like calendar 3960. You pour the honeydew brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Cerydra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphoreus's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
You bitch. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for a new world, their fates as foretold by prophecy are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. The demigod of Earth, Terravox. Born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system. Deceased, 3961. Aglaya, the demigod of romance, 3860. Castorus, the demigod of death. Born light calendar, deceased 4253. Idymos, Gribios, Cyphera, Anaxagros. Icynthia. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of ocean, born light 3860, deceased light calendar.
To Aglaya. Trebios.
Oh, finding, huh?
Midymos.
I know.
Castorus. Anaxagoras. Cyphera. Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment.
Hey, come on.
Unchanging, unwavering.
Have a little respect, all right?
Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
All right, I'm waiting for Cerydra's grand scheme of why she let Hyacinthia stab her. The biggest lie of them all. Ooh.
That voice. Could it be?
Not a voice. Violin.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hyacinthia.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphoreus itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion.
Okay.
Apotheosis will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphoreus and the entire cosmos.
I'll be beating your ass, Lygus.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed.
Whoa.
To the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
Shed all golden blood.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Oh, I do hear singing. Rina Kurama, thank you for the 40 months. Whoa. This is so sad and tragic. Here she is.
God. I'm here.
The loneliest one. Wait. Chat. The prophecy. One remains. It wasn't Finan. It was Hycealans.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Oh, fuck.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Oh my god. Hycealans. I'm here.
Seems like my feast is over.
Damn, not the
It's
push.
now your turn to perform.
Oh, what the fuck? Wow. That's so pretty. Holy shit. Oh, Lygus, I'm home.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries,
Amphoreus' sky.
hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your long wait must have felt like torture. Your song is beautiful.
Thank you, final audience of mine.
Blood brother of mine.
This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long.
Hey, that's sir. Take the 6 months.
Let
Or
us
the 11
use
months.
our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, Lygus.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
The deliverer has returned.
I know you're watching me.
And the
Show
time of your
yourself.
execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
Okay.
As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
I remember now. I remember I had a theory at one point that that Lygus was a Rekka. The demigods have to. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. Gotta lighten the mood.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see.
I had a lot of theories. I like the way my brain works. Very ADHD.
Cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the Exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
So do you want Irontomb to escape from the Exomyth?
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
Behind you. Light calendar 3960. After the Emperor was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
Well, you're not an ordinary Intellitron, are you?
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphoreus' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
Oh shit.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
Oh?
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border.
The imaginary tree
first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect
The premium mobile.
Amphoreus is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman.
Is he Genius Society member number 1?
And preached about the daylight.
Because he said he's the first.
My greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control.
Wait!
And then they became an unparalleled...
You made Noose?
Through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities.
What?
No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled.
What the fuck?
Eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core
Over 9 bodies?
all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs.
Bro's Voldemort, but you know, not anti-trans. Trans rights.
As for Lycurgus,
holy shit.
One of these 9 vessels.
Yeah, yo, Blythe, you're good to go, buddy. You've got job secure. Dude, he's like the master from Doctor Who. What the fuck? We're so fucked. It would be really funny if down the road we encounter Lygus again, but not Lygus, we encounter one of his other vessels, and it's voiced by someone else, and we won't know it's him, and then we'll be like, Lygus, and it's like, ah, you've met my other vessel. Ah, bro, it would be so good. That'd be such a good twist for a future story
What an
plot.
astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with
Hey,
seeking the
fuck Pathstriders, remember.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nous.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Irontomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphoreus becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Yeah, genius number one.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world.
Then I wonder what the other 7 vessels are, or 8 vessels are.
My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Irontomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition.
What the fuck?
Within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
I'll never agree with your views. That's not a reason for you to toy with fate. That's not what Feynman believed at all. Don't speak for him, you bitch.
The Amphoreans already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Empress subject,
the Deliverer's Blade. Wait a minute. That's fire. Clap it up.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture.
All right, Frieza, relax.
Respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1.
Kuwabara!
Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
Bro, what the fuck?
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer.
Holy shit.
As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant violent, solemn, or humorous. It is all utterly meaningless.
All right, Xandar. Oh! Wait!
The Oros, I will.
Hold the fuck up.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
God. Giving off Ultron vibes.
Remember this. As Lucis Creator, I know more about the depth of knowledge than they ever will.
God.
Careful. This is Lygus's true form.
Well, the crazy part is, if we kill him, when Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally memo sprites being summoned can accelerate Xandar's. Oh, well, it's a good thing I don't have a remembrance unit.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Hell yeah. All right, let me hit him with this. Bro, this is fucking nuts. Now I'm so curious because he has other vessels. So dude is like gonna be fucking... Dude is like gonna be so fucking... He's gonna come back later. Take this, you fucking bitch. The Antinami state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. That how much? Neko, thank you for the prime. Oh, it took off the shield. That.
The destruction.
Whoa.
Introduction. Let us skip those boring verses.
Is this the Black Tide?
This is the Black Tide.
I prefer to call it.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Oh, don't you worry. I got it.
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity.
What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, dude. This is so fucking cool.
I'll do my best to repel this tsunami of destruction.
Dragon up, bitch. Easy. And get swallowed. I'm sorry, do people struggle with it? Well, that was only his vessel. And technically, not even his real vessel. Because his real vessel is in the Exomyth. He's gonna come out of the fucking water. Yeah. He's cheating! Help! Anybody? Where's my Deus Ex Machina?
I don't like such a cold statement, okay?
Cyrene?
If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely
rewrite it.
pen a new beginning.
After the feast. Did we get time travel?
Screwy.
Oh.
What do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle...
Dude, Cyrene is so ahead of the game.
Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer.
Mr. Trailblazer.
Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus's cognition resides in the Exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky.
I mean, that would make sense if he has
Simultaneously exists
8
in
other
2
vessels.
different timelines where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage.
I wonder if his other 8 vessels are also connected to Lygus. Like if they all retain the same information. You know what I mean? And I wonder what the other 8 vessels are doing.
You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
Oh?
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend.
Yeah, Cyrene should be a genius member.
No?
Yeah, she might be a genius.
Has always been very on point.
Good.
That is true.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphoreus, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he
We're gonna put him in an infinite Tsukuyomi? I love how I'm literally relating this entire quest to other anime fucking moments.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphoreus will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness.
Wow.
And pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan.
The moment she gave us the staff.
I'm not sure how
The moment we...
But I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds,
Oh, fuck.
or loses his last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No
Huh?
wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Weird. Now I'm so curious how her form comes to be. Very similar to the Impact 3rd character. Now I'm so curious. Where am I? Oh, hey. First person mode. Never mind.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Mem! Long time no see. Of course I missed you. It's good to see you're doing well. I had more important things to think than long time no see. Hit him with the cliche.
Yep. 1,000 years was such a long time. And everyone in Amphoreus was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me. and wait for the right opportunity.
I swear, you really could put the Full Metal Alchemist soundtrack to this fucking game. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I'm telling you.
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Bet.
But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Bet. Come, let's defeat Lygus together.
Yup. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
At some point, I waited for fighting to come back, and I'm gonna fucking start crying.
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
What? What was that wink? Huh? What's happening?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
No.
Look. Aren't my hands pretty now?
What the fuck?
What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
I was nervous. I didn't know what was happening. You're very tangible, very real. I'm a bit nervous.
Really?
No, I meant the second one.
Really happy.
Damn it, I pressed one!
Move people. Then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
Oh, she doesn't want to be forgotten.
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence.
Traces? That's the thing to level up with.
So, if the
Hey, yo.
in your memory ever grows fuzzy,
grippers.
just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written.
As we have written.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
Okay. Let me pen this down, signing away my soul to Cyrene. I wrote down Xander's full ass name. Damn. Get infinite Tsukuyomi, idiot. Rewind. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
That is futile.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
My existence supersedes Amphoreus' cycles.
Bro, this is crazy. Oh, if I could put a pause on it.
This. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story.
Bro.
How does it feel?
Bitch. Lygus is like, this is fucking annoying. Oh, sorry, Xandar.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know. My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens, which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me.
Well, about that.
Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
I mean, all they gotta do is keep waiting, stall enough for Herta and Skrullum to get in, because that's what Skrullum and Herta said they needed. They needed more time.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation
Ooh,
table.
how the tables have turned!
Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
The Trailblazer. Damn.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go.
Quick! Be quick, idiots!
This campaign.
Stop talking!
I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song penetrate.
All right, cool, bye! Love the song, thank you, appreciate it. Oh my god! What are we doing? Get in there! Why are we gonna stall any longer? Like, holy shit! He said pie. Oh. I'll see you on the other side. I heard hi. I heard pie. Now I want pie. Yummy. I'm a very simple cyborg. Oh, is she going back to her dream?
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What?
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Before the campaign against Fagusa.
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
Damn.
But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Into the unknown. Oh my god. All right.
Brightly colored annals. The journey of the
Whoops.
Is this a fortress?
Am I gonna get a TLDR of everything that's happened so far?
First step of my friend's journey among the starry seas.
Why am I seeing this?
The Herta space station.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta.
This could have been an email, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Alright, before we continue, I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back. Alright, back.
Yeah.
Chest piece.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean.
Sorry.
So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
Okay.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphoreus' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
Yes.
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that.
Neither do I.
You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
I'm supposed to be checking into my flight, but for some reason, my app is not letting me.
Journey. has a lot of similarities to Amphoreus.
Oh, Penacony.
A snow-covered
Oh,
land?
never mind.
Interesting.
This star
Well,
is named
and again,
Rillo 6. That name sounds
they
so
did have to deal with like a god,
Belobog sounds
like
better.
interesting.
The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well,
your appearance isn't much older.
Hey.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Georios' Titankin? Disappointing.
I hope Belobog comes back. Nah, more Cianjo! No, I'm kidding. Bring back Belobog, they always do.
Collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphoreus was.
Yeah.
And they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
It is a greedy organization.
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphoreus, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands.
Yup.
But I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory
Exhibit A,
oppression and
Boot
bloodshed.
Hill. His entire backstory.
Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphoreus must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I'm listening.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphoreus must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
The new order?
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further
The
on
new
that.
Oh, hey, Sunday. I get that.
Let's go to the next
Very,
page.
very subtle. I understand that. I got that one.
This next world is a nation of dream. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
All right. There he is.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly
You see, he has a bird motif thing going on that, you know.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
Cerydra's learning, but we're secretly learning that Sunday is just a well-written character now.
Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
All right. Take me back. Take me back.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
Don't show me the monkeys.
This absolute wonder.
Oh, you're showing her Amphoreus.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphoreus. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
And it's working!
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Ooh. That's really sweet, actually.
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphoreus itself.
Like calendar 3960 at the end of the campaign against Fagusa.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own 2 hands. The law of Amphoreus shall be determined by Amphoreus's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding
I saw
rules
truth.
Of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a
Andy, thank you for the
sacrifice
Prime.
of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. 1 rule change for the life of 1 demigod.
Oh.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess? We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Oh my god.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphoreus to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphoreus's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Cerydra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
So High Ceilings didn't kill her. She sacrificed herself.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Myself!
In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Damn.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the Grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and
what is
flattened
happening?
Everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Lydonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go.
Don't destroy history.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle.
Okay.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy.
I mean, they're clearly just showing her history.
Fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender, and said this letter is their last warning to us.
I love how it's only Trevi now.
Attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard.
Okay.
Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done.
Understood. The legions will make their preparation.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Cerydra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphoreus. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosaurs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny, or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is Cerydra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story.
Okay.
However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars.
Oh, when you were showing her the memories.
I asked her this question at the end of that. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Fuck.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged.
That is a crazy shot.
And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphoreus. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then Hysealans, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders!
Fucking elders.
Don't panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for
I wonder
my
what law she changed.
No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphoreus.
That it?
Cerydra.
To this day, we do not know which rules the Imperator overrode at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played.
Fucking bitch.
We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues.
Liberty, liberty, liberty. Sorry.
On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Cerydra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
People!
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Yep. What?
From that page.
I didn't even think of Scalegorge's waterscape. Oh my god.
So vast. So
that makes so much sense. The Cienjo
of corruption
always comes back, baby.
Is this Cerydra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory. This ocean, beyond the sky.
Also the song.
As witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
Damn.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the water.
What a beautiful shot, too.
But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
Damn.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. As cute as that was, kind of put like a whole halt on anything I was interested in. I feel like a lot of that stuff could have been cut in half. That's just me.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions?
Oh.
Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphoreus, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
Oh?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition.
Oh?
And chop them all up, would you?
The Tode sounding ass.
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation.
Oh?
Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons.
I mean, the Cienjo,
Amphoreus is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that...
Oh?
The remembrance and their children
would
have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well.
Oh. Uh-huh. In the meantime... There she is.
Oh. So this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
Oh?
He didn't say anything back then, right?
Is it Dan Heng? Hey, my boy!
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
Oh, but I am March.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
But where are they?
How impulsive.
Or when?
That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Oof. You motherfucker! I mean, fair enough! Night coming before dawn breaks. We did it! We finished 3.5! Hot dog, hot dog. Oh boy, what a behemoth. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it did take us like 6 hours. I mean, because we started stream 40 minutes before that. Rating for 3.5? It was really, really good. And then the Cerydra stuff at the end slowed it down. I was gonna give it like a 7.5, maybe an 8. Like, if they didn't have the... because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that they just added. Weird placement. Like, the thing is, I get why they did certain things the way they did, because it's like, where else in the story would you put it that it wouldn't halt, right? And the thing is, I felt like it had such a really good flow, right? The back and forth, the fact that this is like, hey, I know it was a lot of yapping. This one was a lot of yapping, so I'm really glad it was a lot shorter than the other I'm really glad it was shorter than the other Trailblaze quests, like main story quest. But I do think it worked well. I can never talk bad about Genshin having a yap fest, because this really was yap, and then very little fighting. Then one boss battle, which was kind of easy on my end, because I mean, I have an E6 Jingu and an E6 Tribi, and I have an E1 Dan Heng, and I think I have an E2 or E3 Sunday. So, but it was a really cool fight. It was a really cool fight. And honestly, the twists and turns of this quest were so good. Yeah, like I felt like the story and Lygus being there, having like something to counter the Trailblazer. Like, it's like having like Lygus kind of like a companion, but not really a companion, I thought was really fucking cool. The twist of Lygus being Xandar was awesome, but I do think like even the beginning with Lygus talking to it like just the it's like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? And then they locking us up for like 1,000 fucking years. I thought it was awesome. But yeah, I think it really lost its momentum near the end. I feel like they could have not done. I feel like they could have cut out that entire back half. I feel like that entire interaction between Hycillans and Cerydra was unnecessary. It was cool to learn her backstory, but the conquest flashback, unnecessary. Like that entire thing with like the NPCs, it's like, my liege, unnecessary. And mind you, you could feel different, right? But Cerydra keeping her word was cool, but I feel like what would have been better is like once Hycillans got the page, the memo sprite page, I feel like it should have just cut to the Scale Gorge waterscape and just have Cerydra be like, I always keep my word, like blah blah blah. Having the flashback of the showing Hycillans killing Cerydra and what she did, I think is really good placeholder. Really good, a really good setup. Or I don't know if they touch upon it in 3.6 or in 3.7. I think that's really good. That was a really good setup. But I feel like a lot of the stuff was unnecessary. And I get why they show, and I know that some people are going to disagree, and you have every right. We can disagree. We can agree to disagree. But I did notice that, Tiger Lily. And I get why they, they showed Cerydra the Trailblazer journey, so then they can get to Scale Gorge Waterscape. So then, they can show off that. Like, I get it. But I still feel like that didn't need to happen. I feel like that could have been like, what? They get to Scale Gorge Waterscape, and then, like, they could have been like, in the pages, it's like, oh, fucking blah, 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 showed me blah, 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 showed me something, the Trailblazer, to convince me, blah, blah, blah. I feel like the story was just an additional hour that it didn't need to be. Yeah. Because that entire last part was like 30 minutes to an hour, right? I feel like the original portion should have been short. I agree. But, which is why I'm like torn. I'd give it like a 7, maybe an 8. Because like, I thought it was a really, really good. The fucking putting Lygus or Xandar in the Infinite Tsukuyomi, like I thought it was really, really good. And then it just came to an absolute halt. Like the pacing just slowed down like crazy. So, but yeah, which is why I'm like torn between a 7 and an 8. But it was still really cool. But yeah, that was 3.5. I'm excited to start 3.6 at some point, either on Monday or Tuesday. We shall see. I think I could start it on Monday and finish it up on Tuesday, because I was told with 3.6 is another, what, 6 hours? So for me, it'll probably be like 7 hours. But yeah, Let me know your thoughts on 3.5. I know I'm still a little behind, and by the time 5 hours, 6, 7 for me. Okay, so I'm going to assume it's gonna be 7 for me. Got it. So hope you guys enjoyed. I am gonna try my best to be caught up with Star Rail. I feel like I might actually be able to play 3.6 and 3.7 this week. That's a maybe. But hope you guys enjoyed. I thought this shit was awesome, and I can't believe we're slowly coming to an end to Amphoreus. That's gonna be crazy. Anyway, thanks, and I'll see you guys in the next one.